Hello, hello everyone. How you guys doing? We have the Ace Paragon bundle today. I am just waiting for the game to load and then I'll show you guys. I actually haven't seen it myself, so I'm very curious what it will be. Never mind. Oh, what do I have my display capture on? There we go. Watched on YouTube for a while, finally watching on here live. Welcome. Pre-ordered the pants. Thank you, thank you. Hoping that a lot of people really like them. Again, won't come out till like September, but they are very, very nice. I'm wearing them again today. Do I know when the hotfix for the drone sense bug? Nope.
I just love dicks.
All right. So Ace Paragon bundle is out. I haven't seen this. This is my first time witnessing it. Just gonna equip everything and then we'll look at it in game. Okay. We'll just go to a quick chalet or something. Alright, cool. Casino's fine. I probably should have looked at the actual set in the menu, but we'll look at the guns. That's what everyone wants. Oh, there's the card. So this is immediately probably going to be the rarest Paragon set ever because Ace has like an 80% ban rate. But here's his gun. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's probably the worst animation they've had on a gun so far. Personally. Here's his container. The Ace Selma container has like this green glowy effect to it. But it won't be any different when actually destroying stuff. Actually, it glows a bit more. That's about it. Some people really like it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this animation is really not anything I'm interested in. I get it. So the whole point is that Ace is very self-absorbed. He is literally a social media influencer, but he's also an operator. So the whole point is supposed to be about how much he cares about himself, his ego, his personality, or his likeness and all that. So it's all about him. But I don't think that translates well to a Paragon. Again, I think this is my least favorite one they've ever released. Oh, and there it is. And this is his full set. This is what he looks like. Thank you. So he has kind of like a cyberpunky look to him. A little bit of a cape, animated back. He looks just really old in this. Most people are asking about his animation. I did not check the reload animation. Ace. And this is the reload animation. That's it. I feel like that's also like the worst reload animation we've ever had. Look at the full reload. That's it. I don't know, guys. I feel like this is the worst Paragon they've released. I don't want to be super cynical, but I'm thinking there's a reason why they gave content creators the Paragon for free, but not the other ones, because the other ones were really good, and I feel like they know this one's not that good. 'Cause this is very underwhelming. I think it's so underwhelming that I won't even bother making a video on it, because this is not anything insane. And I think it's $40 for the whole set. That's a lot. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think, because I think it's kind of eh. It looks decent. We should not be settling for decent when you're paying $40 for a skin. Pretty sure it's $40, right? Johnny Cage or Green Lantern? I don't know about that, because I don't know how that would tie in, but don't think they'll do a Paragon that is a collaboration. Oh yeah. We also forgot to look at the animation. So then here's the animation. If the animation is good, maybe it'll be redeemed. It's decent, but it's not amazing. Probably one of the better animations. I think will look sick. This fits so well. Like, unironically, if they had just made a Homelander Paragon, that would have been way better. Thoughts? Everyone's saying Homelander. Yeah, it's would have made a lot more sense as Homelander.
I just love Dex, bro.
Baba Boobies.
Baba Boobies.
Boobies. Just turn that into a TikTok now. Probably should have done all this before stream, but I also want to react to it on stream with you guys. Secondably, as Michael Scott says. I don't know if anyone's on today, so I might be solo. I was gonna try to do like make a video on this bundle, but I don't really like it, so I don't know if I'll put in the effort to actually try. And also, he's gonna get banned in 90% of matches, so does it really matter? Isn't Petrus joining you? Peter said he was playing with Josh, but Josh is sitting here talking in chat, so who knows? I think the animation's growing on me just because of the Homelander one. All right, one sec. I'm just trying to cut together the TikTok. We're gonna be allowed to gamble on matches today. We actually haven't done any predictions for matches. But I've also been doing shit, so. Okay, I'm almost done cutting together the TikTok. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I already have it on my main account. I was gonna say I could buy the Paragon bundle and then play on my alt account and get it there, but I'm sure he probably Ace got to get banned in like 90% of all lobbies, right? Who here is like plat? Does Ace get banned all the time? I'd also kind of want the Homelander, so I could do the. He still gets banned a lot. Fuck. I'll leave it there for people to see. Okay, I edited the TikTok. I just gotta do subtitles, which won't be too long. And then we'll see what we do, chat. Because, yeah, I'm like. I would like to keep playing ranked, but if no one's on, I'll just play ranked on my alt account. And I don't think we'll do anything with a Paragon. Is there a badge? There should be. Let me see. Does it show it here? Probably not. Badges. Yeah, that's the badge. It was quite the decision for them to make a Paragon bundle for the operator that's banned the most in Siege. Like, it means he's also the most popular operator. But at the same time, if he's always banned, is that not just a waste? I guess their hope would be because the AK is at least on Fuse, maybe people will buy it for the AK and just run it on Fuse, but I don't think many people would do that. Isn't Miramore banned? Okay, well, Mira's on defense. We're talking. Ace is on attack. Okay, I'm just editing the subtitles real quick. It'll only take me like 1 minute. I think we're done. Yeah. All right, I'm rendering it. And then we can decide what we'll do today. I'm gonna do the animation again so I can get a screenshot for Twitter. Oh wait, call Homelander back on. See, this bug still exists where if you move your mouse to the bottom, it just scrolls for you. Okay. Tweeted that I'm live. Wait, this is the charm? There's got to be more to it than that. Hold on. The charms for all the other ones have been animated and, like, cool. Like, look. Oh, it's not animated. But it's still considered mythical? Oh, it's... That's it? That's it for the charm? Bruh. I feel like this was their worst one yet. Is it $40, chat? Like, how many credits is it for the Paragon for Ace? Because if they made it cheaper, then okay. You know, we'll give them a pass. But I'm assuming it's not cheaper. It's 4,500 still? Damn. No, I cannot in good faith say that is at all worth it. Okay. You know, upload this TikTok. And then we'll start queuing. Maybe I'll just do unranked warm up, and then yeah, if no one's on, maybe I'll just do my solo queue. Kind of wasting my boosters, but I don't really want to solo queue my main. Oh, and I also have another Black Ice pack to open. You guys want to see it? Why does everyone have the stream streak on the same day? The long ones are because all of them started around the same time. Or like they all started at the same time because that's when the streaks first came out.
I just love Dex, bro.
Work has me and Winnipeg.
Bro, this guy has spammed.
Want me to disappear
Literally all of
good.
his messages have always been in all caps. And he's asked a million times how to send hacker replay, and everyone keeps responding to him, and he's just ignoring it and constantly asking me. I don't understand how you can be so brain dead in chat that you don't notice when people are answering you, and you just keep asking the same question over and over and over again. Thanks for subs from Night Instincts with the 31 months, Eric Robbins with the 32 months, Winrose, Anime Nerd, Corrupt Kid. Thank you all. All right. We have another pack to open, another black ice. Last time we got a pistol, a green pistol. This one. Surely this next one will be better. There are 167 items. 167. Half of them are green and pink. Or actually, like 2/3 of them are green and pink. Surely I get a pink one. It's a good gun, but I don't know if I really like that skin. The green's by far the worst. Well, those are my 2 black ice packs for the entire season. That was not worth it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Here you go.
Quit complaining I got 3 Cade AR skins. Sorry, guys. Someone in chat has it worse than me. Therefore, I can never say anything bad. Womp womp. Thanks for 8 months, Uncle T-Mac. Gonna post the Ace Paragon on Instagram, too. I mean, SMG. I think technically they call it an AR. The AUG A3. Is it not? Oh, no, it is a machine gun. Oh, it's because it's the assault rifle converted to a 9mm format. You know what? I'll play 1 unranked and see if I can even get 1 round with Ace Paragon. Okay? And then again, if no one's on, then maybe I'll just go do my solo queue placements. Do you think Dogaby might take Ace's place as, at least for some games, as default ban? I honestly don't think so. I think give it enough time and people will realize that Dokkaebi, while it's still incredibly strong, is not going to be a default easy pick for every situation possible, and that people are going to adapt to counter Dokkaebi. So once that happens, people will be like, okay, Dokkaebi's not that bad, whereas a lot of people like to just default ban Ace, Thermite, Maverick, because then they don't want the attackers to be able to easily breach the walls, because killing a roamer as Dokkaebi is one thing, but breaching site walls and having full site control because you have breaches available is another, right? Like, people said the same thing about Solid Snake, where they were like, he's going to be able to clear every single map instantly, and then people don't ban him. He is good, but it's like, he's really good because people don't know how to play against him, but as soon as they learn how to play against him, then they're like, okay, I know what I need to do. Like with Dokkaebi, a lot of people are just going to have to accept that they have to just not hang up their phone, and it sucks to take that 40 damage. I'm sure at mid-season she'll probably receive a nerf, and it'll be like a 20 damage explosion instead of 40. But yeah, people will get used to it. Okay. Posting on Instagram. I also think, honestly, probably the main thing they're going to do is make the phone not start a fire. That'd be my guess. All right, shoot. Okay. There are 3 different possible things they can do to make Dokkaebi a lot more balanced. Number 1, reduce damage from 40 to 20. Number 2, make the fire not spawn. Number 3, probably the most likely one, make it so where you can't spam call someone. You can call them every 15 seconds. Like, that's how long the gadget takes to cool down. 15 seconds, but the phone call only lasts like 8 seconds on them, so they have a few seconds of breathing room. Because right now, you can send the call out as soon as they hang up. I think it needs to be able to kill to counter ban tricking. What you're talking about is probably like the most fringe case of how you can use Dokkaebi right now to counter ban tricking. And to be honest, if your main concern is how to counter bandit tricking, it means that you're probably not that good at the game, which is not an insult, but like bandit tricking is something that really only does well against lower ranked players. Sometimes it does well against higher ranked players if they're not prepared for it. But there are so many different ways to counter bandit tricking that we do not need Dokkaebi to also counter it and kill him, you know? Alright. Will I even get around on Ace? We're gonna have to wait for attack. It is border, so there's a chance that people won't ban any hard breachers. Surely. We should have reworked ops like Alibi, etc., who don't get used, really. I'd rather them just do buffs for underused operators and then rework overpowered operators. Because if they instead try to tweak the overpowered ones, they're just going to nerf them into the ground, which is not fun. A complete rework of how they actually work is better. Like, I'm sure Ace and Mira are probably both going to be targets for reworks in the next few years because Mira is just too strong. She is a default ban, which is a waste of an operator if they're just always banned, because then it just means that you might as well not even have them in the game. Not that she's easy to counter. I mean, it's easy to say that she's easy to counter, depending on what rank you're in, but the issue is that there's always so many counters to her counters as well. Twitch drone, mute jammers, and Mozzie Pest. Kali, Ash, Jaeger, and Wilmai. Probably better I don't repeat that. Oh. He took so many shots there. Was still on main stairs. I had time. I just didn't expect her to have her gadget out there. Honestly, I feel like we just banned Rara. This guy got placed in champ after losing 5 games. Cross messaged about it in our group chat. Is there a stack foreman? I don't think so. So I might just do my solo queue placements today. I'll put a call in the group chat. Got 1,000 rollback 2 hours ago, and now he's in roll. Good that they fixed it. You mean colorblind enhancers, Peter? I don't know if you saw my tweet, but there was also a bug that we couldn't play with Kate yesterday. Instead of starting at Diamond 5, which is where the rank discrepancy has to be closer, it started at Emerald 1 for some reason. Don't know how they did that. Should I buy Onami and the other skins that came back? Well, seeing as how it's still in the store, I'm assuming they're not removing it, so yeah, buy it. If you like it, don't buy it thinking you'll sell it on the marketplace for a profit later. It's gonna be completely worthless now. Was open. I think I looked right at it, but I just didn't process it. I'm going to Fountain as I crossed. That's unfortunate timing. Guys are oh so fun. Yeah, I don't know why our teammate just left instantly. He was not having it. Also, chat, I'm a little concerned about what my placements would look like today on my solo account. So I started it, or I like loaded up the account today to try to get a thumbnail. And to even access ranked, it said I had to play one quick match. So I did one quick match. I was going up against coppers. Like coppers and like brand new accounts, like level 5 brand new accounts. So we'll see how that goes. Smurfs? Trust me, they were not Smurfs. You have to play 150 games. If you lose them all, it's a bit much for casual players. But no one's going to lose them all. A really bad player will lose like probably 2/3 of them. So if it's 150 games, winning 1/3 of them would be double. It's basically half. It'd probably be like closer to 80 games or something. Because you win 40, you get 80 points. You lose 40, you get 120. 50? 50-50? Win 50 games, you get 100. You lose 50 games, you get 50. So yeah. Even if you only win 1/3, it already brings that down to 100 instead of 150. And more realistically, it's probably going to be 50% win rate, which brings it down even further. Wait, yeah, what happened to my skin? Why is it all white? Huh. I don't know where he died from. Oh. Apparently just right next to site. Yeah, I don't know what caused this to bug out, but it isn't all white. Work on my quick peeking. He's just running back. All right. Will I get even a single round with Ace with the Paragon bundle? We didn't ban a single hard breacher. Guys, I don't think I'm making a video on the Ace Paragon. It's going to be an impossible task. Thanks for 38 months.
I just
Trash
love
can.
Dex, bro.
When people say Dokebee's a must ban, you can't ban Dokebee. Can't ban her for a month or 2 weeks. I don't know exactly how long, but people are also not happy with my tweet this morning. I basically said people keep complaining about how overpowered Dokebee is. And I was like, but the thing is, I feel like the people who are complaining about her the most are the ones who don't use her when they're on attack. And then they just complain, they're like, oh, she's so overpowered, that's why they're winning. It's like, you also have the overpowered operator. Use it as well. Even Pengu's like, this must be a troll. But then it's like, it applies to everything. If everyone has the chance for the same thing and one team refuses to use it, the team that refuses to use it, that's their fault. And they're, you know, losing matches because they're just not good with it, or they're not learning it, or whatever it is. It's like same thing with Calypso Casino. If a team just refuses to learn it because they don't want to play that map, and then another team does learn it and uses it to their advantage, the team that learns the map is going to win. Because, like, we even said yesterday, whenever we were losing games, I was like, I feel like we're just losing because we're not running Dokebee. I was like, the other team is always running Dokebee all the time. And they were just clearing us out like it was nothing. Yeah, that highly deserved to die there. You'll get off of it eventually. Eventually. Actually, let it blow up. Oh, there goes the diffuser. He swung 90. Always the person with the diffuser. Asians dough. See, literally just troll on this account. It's on ranky, yeah. I'm solo right now. I'm probably gonna go swap to my alt account and go do my solo placements. Can't even use fuse because this guy actually took fuse. I was gonna use the AK. I win all my placements there. Honestly, I probably will cross. I was playing on the account this morning because I need to play some quick matches to make it rank eligible. I think everyone in that lobby was like copper or brand new. Like I walked into site and like no one even looked at me. I just killed people and they were like, oh shit. And then people would react to me. They'd shoot at me and shoot a whole magazine and hit like 2 bullets. I was like, I'm standing still. Maybe on tomorrow early. Okay. Does tomorrow the death stack form again? I just might. The question that I have yet to answer about my solo queue series is whether I use the microphone or not. It is pretty bad this season, so people probably won't be able to tell it's me. Oh my god. You're just ready for me. My barrel stuck out so far. Add a voice modifier? Oh. Do I care enough to do that? Probably not. He killed someone with a fuel charge. Be time to practice my accents. I'll play and be like, oi, gov. I don't even know how to say they're over there with a British accent. They're over there, innit? I can't do accents. Just add mate. They're over there, mate. This sounds Australian. Bottle of water. You said it in and I understood. Do I have a Quebec accent? No. I don't know how to do a Quebec accent. As we can tell, you can't do accent. Alright, bro. This guy's a plat charm, but he looks like he's never seen this map before in his life. I think he also did just stare at him. Okay, Slizzy Slime.
I just love Dex.
I bought Raura from that one time you asked me to go Raura and I didn't have her. I think my one account that I'm going to be playing on is missing a bunch of stuff as well, a bunch of operators. Actually, okay, well, here's the thing. I have two different accounts. I'm like, I don't know which one to play on. Because one I haven't played on since, I think, year 5, and the other one I haven't played on since year 8. I'm like, I feel like I use the older account to be as, like, reset as possible. But that one I don't even have a phone number set up to, so I'd have to get, like, Annie to set up her phone number with it or something. This account has been used since year 6. And the other account has been used since year 8. Oh. The last time I used this account, though. Oh, wait, but that was after rank 2.0. I was going to say it's copper, but it's because I only played like 5 matches on it. I think they're both going to be like roughly the same. I don't know. Do I use the older account, chat? Play Valorant? I played Valorant before. Did not like it. It's not that I didn't like it. I don't like standing still to shoot. I've never liked that in any of the games I've played. Valorant itself is actually a pretty good game. Like, I think the mechanics and everything I played were really cool. But I hate standing still to shoot. Actually, they still might. He's down. Fuck, we're about to go to overtime. I don't really want to do that. Like it's happening. Unless we throw. Tried to hip fire with the bailiff and did not do enough damage. I hate these 5v4s and 4v5s. Like, we were in a 4v5 in the first, I think, 3 rounds, and then now we're in a 5v4. It's getting more boring. Who says old people are washed? I think everyone in chat. I do think my solo queue account is going to be really good for me to relearn the game. And by relearn, I mean, like, I obviously know the game, but I'm struggling to play in my high rank lobbies. I need to work my gun, like, skill from the ground up again. Like, on the solo queue account, I might genuinely just go, like, fraggers and just become good at shooting again. But I also find that boring, so I'm probably going to just keep doing funny stuff. Oh, yeah, they are just suiciding. Or you can't even see the animation if you walk with it. Imagine spending 40 bucks, and if you walk while trying to look at the animation, you just can't see it. 40 bucks for this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't think it's that good. Person. I can't do the death matches and shooting range and stuff, Peter, because in my mind, I know it's still similar, like it's kind of the same thing, but I also know it's not. So whenever we do that, I'm just like, I don't care. I'm like, this doesn't apply because it's not about actually holding an angle and like playing properly. It's just run around and kill. For the same reason that if we played, like COD deathmatch, I would not care about my aim. I'd just be like, I'll just walk around and shoot and just maybe get a kill. I think my aim went down when I stopped doing corporate champ. I think my aim went down when I got old. I got old, and on top of that, I stopped caring. Because, like, I genuinely have zero drive to be the best that I can be. I am perfectly fine just playing the game and enjoying myself. Because I found that when I did care a lot and I constantly wanted to be the best, I felt like I would burn out really quickly. Like, I remember back in the day when we'd play ranked a lot, and I was probably, like, you know, in my prime, which still wasn't even that great. After, like, a 4-hour stream, I'd be like, I'm so fucking exhausted, and I don't want to do anything. Nowadays, when I play normal, I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna have fun. I end stream, like, oh, it was a good day. I don't even care. I also try to focus on entertaining chat more, which is... you know what? Yeah, I'm going to blame you guys. It's chat's fault. I'm trying to entertain you guys. Alright, bro. Didn't even see anyone. With how he was standing there, I thought he activated cheats and was just aiming at him, but I think he was just trying to position and get ready. Typical varsity go. Tell us a joke then, Court Jester. Chat's KD. I'm still trying to think of what I want to do. I might play on my older account, which means I'd have to set it up. Because this account hasn't played since before rank 2.0. The other account has. I think I'm going to try to use the older account. The thing is, if I can even attach a phone number to it. I feel like my other account has Annie's phone number attached to it. Let me see. The real question is, what even is Annie's phone number? I have to launch the game and then try to link my phone number. I'm going to keep it on full screen camera in case, because I don't trust this to not randomly pull up my personal information on the screen. The thing is, whenever you try to buy credits, it literally just pulls up your full address and payment information. Like, I'm not doing that. Does know his wife's phone number by heart? Does anyone? The only phone number I know is mine. And the only other phone number I knew was my mom's. Everyone else, zero clue. I don't even know what people's area codes are. Because we have like 5 different area codes. Like, genuinely, if they ever were like, hey, like, you gotta call someone, what's their number? I'd be like, I'm fucked. I have no idea. You know your old home line? Okay, but that doesn't count because that doesn't apply anymore. I know my old home phone number. Memorizing your wife's number should be criminal. To be fair, she has a Toronto number. I'm not memorizing that. when you show it to me, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, that's her number. But I would never be able to recite it off the top of my head. Does anyone even have a home line anymore? Is that a thing? Make her number your phone passcode. That's 10 digits, bro. I'm never getting my phone. Wow, some people in chat do have home phones still. How does it feel to be 98 years old? Okay, let me try to set up this account. Oh, I can actually see what phone numbers are attached here. I should see what phone numbers attached to the one account.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay. What phone number? Ah, fuck. I think this one already has Annie's phone number. If I remove the phone number, can I use it on a different account? Or do I have to wait? Hmm. It doesn't say anything on their page about it actually. Oh, fuck. Having a wait time, so hopefully I can do this. The issue is right now Annie's out and about. Okay. How do I... Sorry, I'm trying to unlink it, but I don't know where it is. Oh. Maybe I should send a new code. There it is. Okay. I have removed the phone number. Doing all this for you guys. Never forget that. Just so you can have your content. Oh my god, bro. They keep making me verify all of my emails as well. Like, we're sending you a code to your email. Confirm that it's your email. I get this is for the betterment of security, but I can't help but feel like it annoys me. Okay, I need to message Annie. I think once she sends me this, I will be good to go. She's not responding to me, though. How old am I? I'm 31. I am Unk. Okay. I think I have it all set up. I think I have to restart my game, and then I'll be ready to play ranked. Can't wait for New York to win the NBA Finals and not go out and celebrate. I didn't even know there were NBA Finals on right now. Okay. Game is booting up, chat. Hold. We may finally be able to play on this account. New York City's about to get wrecked. I mean, it's just a sport. Who cares, right? Okay, let me check one thing to make sure. I think I'm gonna keep full privacy mode on. I feel like that's the play. So that people don't hunt me down or know they're in my lobbies or anything like that. Alright, chat, you guys ready? Let me actually quickly check this before I say it. I want to know when my last solo queue series was. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay. So as of today, or as of 2 days from now, it has been officially 3 years since I've done a copper or like solo queue series. So copper to champ was the last one I did, and that was on June 6, 2023. Today is June 4th, 2026. So this is going to be my 3-year anniversary for a solo queue series. Also, chat, look at how skinny I look in that one. And now I got all this muscle. My chest hurts from the gym. Well, a lot has changed in 3 years. So we now have ranked 3.0. I have zero clue where this account is going to be starting at. I think it'll probably be starting in silver or gold. Now, for this solo queue series, I'm going to try 100%. I'm not going to, dawdle in the low ranks. I'm not going to just meme around too much. I'm actually going to try. I'm going to full force try to get up as high as I can. And I'm curious how high I can reach solo queue with the new rank system, because in the new rank system, a lot of people lose more elo than they gain. So I'm going to have to win majority of my matches to rank up. Actually, before I was about to queue, but before I queue. Any operators I need to buy? Honestly, not really. I have almost all of them on this account. Dub me from the past. All right. Let's get into our first placement. I'll probably, depending on how these go, I'll probably do the first match will be its own video, and then maybe each placement will be its own video. This is smurfing. So the whole point of smurfing, and when smurfing is bad, is when you are intentionally trying to stay in the low ranks so that you can just absolutely destroy low rank players. I am by no means trying. I want to get out. I just don't have any other accounts. I have 2 accounts, really. Also, I set it to be everyone had streamer mode names, and it definitely did not do that. So I am currently in silver, and there are 2 people, silver 1 and silver 2. This is going to be, this is either going to be really humbling or an absolute cakewalk. And so the reason why I want to finally do another solo queue series is because now that rank 3.0 is out and rank 2.0, you know, no longer forces you up in the ranks, I can actually, you know, grind and play through all the ranks, which will be fun. And I also feel like I have gotten way worse over time, so I want to relearn how to aim, how to fight, and get my confidence back by grinding through the ranks and seeing where I actually belong. Because I don't think I belong in Champ. I don't even know if I belong in Diamond. I feel like I struggle in Emerald as it is. So I'm really curious where I'll land solo queue-wise. This first match should be a cakewalk. I am not really worried about it. Extended barrel. What am I doing there? I'm gonna snipe his silver ass. I mean, I should hopefully with these placements rank up really quickly, because we're definitely starting in like default silver, and if I win this one I'll probably go up to gold, and then if I win that one I'll go up to top gold and then plat. But I don't know if placements, like there's the possibility where I'll only go up like 50 points each placement and I'm just going to be stuck in gold for a while. I'm going to have to rank up through there. Mode failed you. Okay, I'll turn it on fully after this one. They have a lot of traps. Prediction. I mean, do you guys want to do predictions when I'm in silver? I feel like that's going to be boring. I should win all the games. Oh my god. I'm blind. I didn't even see him. I was too busy just sprinting. I was staring right at him. Oh my god, that's why I died too. Alright guys, already a bad start. Oh my god, they didn't even reinforce main wall. I could have just walked in here. I was too busy trying to rush Aqua. Alright. Maybe I don't just sprint right in. I'll just go for the wall next time. So 1 sec. Show something on that is, there we go. So it's stuttering my FPS a little bit, but not too bad. I just had OBS capture on, or preview on. There we go. Is it a console player? Might be. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that the Vigil would actually roam, because I'm just assuming in this rank no one's gonna roam. But he did roam. And I think he got 3 of us. Damn. He hacks cams. I'll be able to spot people for him. Oof. How did Dokkaebi end up downstairs? Oh no, he looks lost. He can hack all these phones and call people. There we go. Alright, alright. Now, and I've learned my lesson. I tried to rush and it didn't pay off. I'll focus up a bit more. I'm trying to even think of what distracted me. I don't even know what distracted me. I feel like I was distracted with how many people were behind me. And I just was not looking forward. I was like, oh, I think there's like 3 people behind me. I'll probably go for... Wait, they already lost someone. No way, bro. I was gonna go Ace to get the wall. Honestly, I'll probably just go Thermite. Or Grim. Grim Hard Breaches. Yeah. Do I have Plasma Pink? I don't. Let these silvers humble him. No, no, no. I gotta remember what rank I'm in. You need that reset, you know? I'm assuming they're down here. Oh. No, they're not down here. What the hell? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, they went blackjack. Okay. I wonder if they're even going to extend into secret at all. Or if they're just going to reinforce it off. I think I hear someone in there now. I did not put on my ACOG. I have a hollow. What the? I'm really trolling myself right now. Oh, he's just running out. What is he doing? If only I had an ACOG. I want to cross, but there we go. I was gonna get shot by the Finka. Play it safe and walk back out. Just prone there? I think he was. Was he not? He was, okay. I didn't kill anyone, but I got the walls open planted. I need to remember to add ACOG and add shotgun to my thermite loadout, because that was rough. A vigil ban? Where's he getting carried? Just slightly right now. There's only 4 of them, so there's less chances to get killed. That's my copium. I'll play someone more frag oriented then for you guys. There. Yeah, thermite has a secondary shotgun. Do you guys think that I could probably do the outside wall spawn peek onto low spawn? Like, do people in low rank spawn at low spawn? Ash rushes work too well. I mean, I tried to rush round 1, but the issue is this map is so massive that it's so easy for them to just be somewhere where I just droned, because it's going to take me too long to actually get there. They didn't even go downstairs again. Bro, why are they not going basement? Basement's the best site. They went blackjack poker again. Alright. Oh. Fuck. I was gonna go recruit. Bring pocket EMPs and a breach, but someone actually is already recruit. He's in this side and just flustered why people are playing it. Because this is low rank, I'm expecting them to go to the easiest site, which is basement. You literally just lock down site, and then you don't have to worry about anything. Because also, like, they keep going this site, which again, I agree, is probably one of the best sites, but they're not doing anything to actually set it up properly. Like, they're not doing an extended hold. As far as I'm aware, they don't actually have anyone in here. If they actually lock someone in here, I'm not droning it. If they lock someone in here to get me as I jump in, I'm going to be really pissed. But I'll respect the play. God, she was just prone there. I think she'd be in the middle of the site. Still hunting for my first kill, but I'd rather just win the game here. Win by playing objective, rather. Bro, where's he going? I don't think he knew where the diffuser was. Oh no, he did, because it didn't say it spotted the diffuser when he went to go actually defuse it. He just went all the way around for some reason. Okay. Well, I stream on 2K quality. I do. Doesn't show up as 2K on Twitch. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, there's still 2K. Okay, my team really wants to go upstairs. Trying to think of anything stupid I could do to get some free kills, but I think this site is pretty straightforward. Hey, Divna. Oh, it's restricted in some locations. Makes sense. No way, this guy's... I answered his whole question, and he actually is just going to keep spamming the same question. I'm just timing him out. I do not care. Oh, that just destroyed the entire plant. Okay. That actually kind of blends in. Oh my god, I got fucking fried. I crouched as well. Okay. You could see all of me. I could only see his shoulder. That's crazy. Chat, am I washed? I was gonna say, I don't know if he actually took out the Legion goo mine. A red ping to scare them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my team's just giving me a chance to get more kills later. Oh, no. This guy's about to get called 6 times. See, like, when I even come close to the enemy, they pre-fire me and kill me. He full swings a door throwing a C4. No one shoots him, and he kills both of them. I'm at a loss for words. I hate it here. And they banned me. Alright. I'm bringing out the DMR. I don't care. Guys, I've been holding back this entire game, okay? Now you're about to see me be unleashed. Oh, I was like, my phone's blowing up. I just got like 5 emails talking about how my phone number got removed from one account, added to another account, logged in on another account, security check on another account. You can throw Valcame up into that tequila cage. I don't even know what that tequila cage is. I'll have to look at it. I think I'm just gonna go for my spawn peak. I truly don't know what else I can do. If I die on this spawn peak in a silver lobby, but this spawn peak works in champ level lobbies, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I am like 3 for 3 on this spawn peak. Get a kill every single time. And I just know, of course, this one time against silvers, I'm gonna get got. I'm struggling. Okay, see there. I just needed my 1 round, and I took top of the leaderboard. I'm not washed, chat. I was holding back. First placement done. I don't think it'll affect my standing a whole lot, but we'll hope that it does. Now do it without a DMR. No. Oh, I didn't do rename other players. I did all for privacy nickname, but I forgot that doesn't change them as well. Whoops. Alright, first placement done. I feel like I don't really want to do predictions on this because it's too easy. I say as I almost struggle there. It would also be, I'd be very interested to see how I'll do in a normal map. Because Calypso Casino, since it's still new, a lot of people are just doing completely random stuff on it. So it's going to be even harder to predict a silver. But I'm like, a silver and coastline? I feel like that's going to be pretty easy, right? You got 75 packs on this account? Yeah, probably. Year 8 Bravo packs. Oh, wildcard packs. Doctor's Curse 2025 packs. Oh my god. Outbreak. I have an Outbreak pack on this account? I'm in a bronze lobby. Gold and bronze. And we have someone who is preemptively muted. Oh no. Actually, I'll ban Lair because I actually would like Outback as Maestro. That'd be fun. I could probably shock everyone. We're going back to Casino. I like casino, but this is getting kind of stale for content. Half my videos are just casino clips. Demo span. Okay. Damn, Sharpie. Sharpie, I would have expected that from a lot of other people, but not you. Might just try to rush. Typo. There's no way they're bar betting. Kind of want to just like ram rush over here through like the door in there and just walk into barista. Oh my god, why are there 3 people over here? I guess they just know that I'm coming this way and they really, really, really want to fight me. There's no way I get a free kill here, right? Like, I'm gonna probably die doing this. Nope, it was a free kill. I almost shot the Prisma. Oh no. I have to get a little bit away from me there. I'm coming, teammate. You don't need me. Alright. Starting off better. Guys, what if I just cut this match into the first match and I pretend like this was me? Thoughts? Do it. Might be a little bit tricky with the names, but we'll just pretend like that's whatever. Thinking down skylight, just jump. I'm not doing that. Again, remember, we're trying in our placements. We're not trolling. I actually do want to rank up as fast as possible. My question is, what do we call the series, though? Do I call it Copper to Diamond, Copper to Champ? Solo to Champ? Or do I call it, like, Solo Smurf again? I don't know. I'll probably call it Copper to Champ or Solo to Champ. I did look it up, and on Google Trends, because it tells you how popular like certain search terms are, Copper to Diamond was way less popular than Copper to Champ in terms of search terms. So if I go with one of those, it'll probably be Copper to Champ. I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. I don't think they're actually even gonna hold that door. I don't think they even realize people can go there. Bro. Oh, he pushed all the way out. I was just gonna ignore him, trying to go for the Chonka. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize he was just on that door. I thought he was still in kitchen. I don't know if he actually even sees this phone. He's looking right at it. I saw it. Oh no. He has no idea where he's going either. Oh, before I forget. Voice chat volume, 20. They did something this season where they basically just upped the gain on everyone's volume by an insane amount. And that has been causing, if anyone talks in game, it just fucking destroys your eardrums. Journey to Legend? That has absolutely nothing to do with Siege. Never calling it that. Legend Division? Yeah, but that's not out till next season. That doesn't mean anything. And I don't even think it's like 100% confirmed for next season. So I'm going to be Journey to like Legend and not even be able to do anything with Legend. By the way, they did ban Ram. Dub. Honestly, I should unlock Raura. She's a really good default operator for me to go. Isn't it midway through the season? No. Legends is coming out next season, and it might even be next season mid-season. I don't know for sure. They have a cav. Oh my god, do I go Deimos and try to hunt the cav and then realistically die? Yes. Never mind. I forgot he's banned. No, it is not out. I think it was originally, when they told us about it, going to come out mid-season this season, but then they delayed it. Yeah. I'm going to go for my manager office push. Very straightforward. Very demure. Very mindful. Issues with absolutely no support and no flank watch. This could be very dangerous. Just kidding. Cav is dead. God is good. my team is just full taking backside, which means... Okay. Okay. I'm not that fat. Definitely spending way too long droning. But I know I'm just gonna get caught out by something.
Plant.
Oh. I had my gun, my launcher out. No. That is unfortunate. If I had my gun up, I'd kill him for free there. That is tragic. Siege timing things. I was going to be off that door as well, but yeah, that was tough. What's crazy is we were in a 5v3. They had full control, and then two of them just walked into a Rooney. One of them walked into Capcan traps. That was tough. I want to do this C4 thing, but I feel like most people don't even bother pushing Tequila. Like, actually, no, if they even push through the stairs, that'll still be something. Play entry frag. Entry frag is obviously fine and dandy, but the issue will always be if my team, obviously my team's not really doing much because they're golds, silvers, and bronze. If I have no one to drone me in and stuff, I'm just going to kind of be walking in as a dead man. So it's very 50-50 on whether that's worth it. Okay, someone said there's a cage over here that you can throw your camera into. Oh, that one probably. You can't even throw your camera in there. I've been lied to. Unless I need to get a different angle. I'll look at it later. Terrified of hiding anywhere because I think they're just going to walk into me randomly. They droned him, spotted him, and he killed 3 of them. That's insane. They go underneath green stairs. So I'm assuming open the floor, throw it up. I'll take a look at it later. Bro. Okay, Warden. The ego, I like it. John Dog. You guys know, on my trip to Salt Lake City, I finally watched the John Wick movies. And I'm not saying this in a super negative way, but I was surprised that the movies are so critically acclaimed. I get it is just an action movie. I was like, okay, just remember, it is just an action movie, nothing more. But when I watched it, everyone always touted about how crazy, like, realistic it was and how they, like, you know, choreograph everything to perfection, that he counts, like, exact amount of bullets. And, like, if you know gun models and stuff, it's very accurate. But then I watched it and I was like, one guy shot, like, 90 bullets from a 30-round assault rifle. And I was like, I don't think this is as accurate as people think it is. It was still, you know, a good movie to just turn off your brain and enjoy. R.I.P. John Wick's dog. But it was not anything crazy that I was led to believe. It is also, obviously, it's an action movie, but it's so incredibly unrealistic. Can't count. I was counting. I think it was in the first movie. One of the bad guys has an assault rifle and just lights up a car, and he just continuously shoots for like 100 bullets. Alright. They don't go here, they usually go main lobby. That's Dokkaby. I just almost died. Good thing Warden doesn't have ears, because he was not at all frightened by me dropping right on him. One's over here. I hit her shoulder. That's unfortunate. They saw my head. The deagle? I'm not gonna lie. I am genuinely terrified of my team right now. Trying to hold this. This is stressing me out. C4. He missed the C4. I think they are all four here. Oh my god, he's whiffing so much, but he got two of them. Allie's one shot, and then it's just Ram. They actually did so well to almost bring that back. If Warden had just been able to land like a single shotgun shot accurately. Oh, he got one, but he missed like 5 of them. And then one of them just left. Okay. So, I know we're down 2-3. But do I do the Oryx Peak from the wall? I could also just bring someone else. I could bring someone with an ACOG. I'm not jumping out as Rook. Chat's trying to be a bad influence. Okay. The issue is that they are ready at all for this. I'm just dead. Because I'm at a huge disadvantage doing this. So you can aim down sight while falling. We learned that today. And they were not ready for that. I guess that was worth it. Are they actually? Wait. Did he fuck up? Did he vault onto the thing? Oh no, he's on repel. There is a vault thing that they can do there that you get stuck on. We learned that yesterday with Garfield. As long as my team just sits on site, we win this round. We unfortunately have to go to overtime, but we win this round. What vault? If they... No, they shot the camera. Oh, no, they didn't. So over here, you can vault onto like a platform, and then from that platform, you can't rappel. You can't vault back over. I think it's like a vault from here to like down here. And the only way off of it is to jump off the like map onto the bottom part and just get downed. Team, please. Please. Team, please. We were in a 4v2. It's up to our warden, who did okay last round, but panicked a lot. And our recruit, who has 0 kills against their top fragger. And bottom fragger. Okay, recruit is holding the correct angle. Why did I doubt him? I should never have doubted him. The greatest player to ever walk this earth. They're both going to ego peek. All they have to do is just hold because he can't destroy the gate. He loses automatically by pushing in. And they're getting ready to ego peek him. Again, why did I doubt him? Greatest player to ever walk this earth. Pretty sure it's a controller player too. With his 360 spins and whatnot. Chat, I don't know why you guys doubted them. I never did. Feeling now. I'm doing a lot better this match since I'm actually trying to play aggro. I don't think there's anything else I can do that would be different for the top floor push. We did win, or they won 1 defense up there, yeah.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, and then their teammate left again. Thanks for sub, Phantom. So, you know, I'm on a low-level account. They are not able to shoot my... She's been following my drone for 25 seconds. We're going to teach them why you don't go Maestro in low-rank lobbies. That's my opinion on the Ace Paragon. Not great. I think they're... Wait, why do I have holographic? God damn it. Am I not even gonna get to hack anything? You only put down one camera. It's right here. Bro. Okay. I guess going Maestro is not the worst if you just don't put down a single camera. Or you only put down one. I forgot what lobby I'm in. I should just walk in instead of trying to use any type of utility. Go back upstairs. I think they've, again, all been just going tequila. I'll try to do that camera that someone in chat recommended. So I have to open up a hole in the floor below. Mount an alt? Yes, I'm doing a solo queue series. I haven't used this account in like 5 years. We're trying to rank it up as fast as we can to see if we can get to diamond on our own. The true goal will be champion, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Okay, let me see about this tequila nonsense. I'd want to throw it on that side. No. I don't even know if that's in the cage. Oh, it is. Okay. What a spot. Chat, this might be tech. Unless our teammates kill everyone. I want to push in. This spot sucks. One's already by site. The other one's out there. I think he's going all the way to Aqua too.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, he's coming back out. Or he's still by breach, I think. I don't think he's coming back. Doesn't even matter. I did nothing like the last 3 rounds. Well, back-to-back Calypso Casinos, MVP. Oh wait, I didn't get MVP. Fuck. This MVP back-to-back as well. Alright, that's 2 wins. We went from silver to mid-low gold. Let's find out what's next. Thanks for sub Shan. I said that right, Shan. I see the guy who lost all his plays in games and got champ. I heard people talking about it. Apparently his ELO got reset, so it doesn't even matter. It's just a bug. This may come as a surprise to you guys, but bugs do happen. I know no one would ever believe it. Oh, we're still in gold. Gold, silver. Okay. So we're really not moving much in our placements. We're basically in the exact same lobby. Kind of want to do no ban, hoping that we don't get casino a 3rd time in a row. Or I'll just double ban what they are. Surely we don't get casino. Oh, thank God, a 3rd time. Again, I don't mind casino, but when it comes to content, I want some variety, you know? I'm probably going to do one video for the first 2 placements, another video for the second 2 placements. High gold, low plat after last placement? I don't think so. Because I think if I were actually gaining a lot, I would probably already be in mid gold right now. But I'm still in silver, primarily, like half silver, half gold. So I think if I win all 5 of my placements, I think I'm honestly going to get placed like gold 4. Maybe gold 3. I don't think I'm getting plat. It's not a fresh account, Mikey. It's a 5, or I haven't used this account in 5 years. I've used it for unranked, but I've never used it for ranked since like year 5, year 6. How I submit a game for hacker replay? Do the replay command. Keep forgetting that this map now has pipes and stuff. Gonna try a dumb rush round 1. Might die. Guys, I'm scared. There's one behind me and one in front of me. Ooh. Oh! My god. Wait, he wins this? If he actually died to that, I would have just cried. I think he hears someone, yep, someone behind him. Oh my. He wins this. He wins this. Hold on. No drones, no intel. He's 1 HP. He's 1. We give him that confidence. The best player to ever live, chat. You guys could never do that. Not a single one of you would have won that. HP in a dream. I think he still had like 70 HP, didn't he? That smoke missed so many shots on him. Like, I think he was literally just reloading his SMG-11, panicking. Might just go Dokubi. Telescopic? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that. Varsity hyping up his random teammates has health frozen over. He did well. He deserves to be commended. I wouldn't have won that. I like to believe I would have won that. I unfortunately was absolutely fucking pinched when I was in there. I had Scopus across from me, I had smoke behind me and mute in front of me, and no one was peeking me until I got impatient. I started moving a little bit, and then mute finally peeked me, and I think I half whiffed, but I think he headshotted me, so I don't think it really mattered. Break those zombies. Do you think it's fair that Dokubi is just not allowed to be banned at all so far? Yes. I think that's how it should always be. Because no offense, guys. You guys are kind of ass, and you'll just ban any new operator, just assuming it's the most overpowered shit in the world. Now, Dokubi is strong, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like she's not a very strong rework. But you gotta let her have some room to breathe. If you just never even give her a chance to be used because everyone just default bans her, then what's the point of reworking her? I don't know if I actually want to push this solo. This feels like a recipe for disaster. We actually have our Grim pushing in very quickly. Bit rough, I will admit. Oh, he proned. I also don't know how he one-shot me with this. What? He, like, was half aimed at me. I guess I got very unlucky with that pellet spread. I want them to cater specifically to me. We had to go back to the Dokkaebi thing. Yeah, like, people complain about how strong she is, which is valid. She is very strong. But again, I think most of the people who are complaining just aren't using her, and then they complain that the enemy team uses her. Like, if Dokkaebi is strong, then bring Dokkaebi. If she is a free win operator, then bring Dokkaebi and win. And I know people were trying to make the argument where they were like, well, then it just means whoever gets attack first wins. The game normally is whoever gets defense first wins, so how's that any different? It's the same shit. Same shit, different asshole. But people just love to complain. Oh, the game's gone. Won the first two. It's extremely unfun to play against if you get called 4 times in a row. Yeah. But then again, when you're on attack, you can do the same thing to them. I think you're missing the point. No, I think you're missing the point. Unironically. People keep saying, well, no, the thing is that it's too strong. I understand, but at the end of the day, this is the situation that you are given. And if you choose to just sit and complain instead of, you know, taking advantage of what advantages you have, then all you're doing is just bitching and moaning. Because again, if we let people actually ban her, she's just going to be banned every single game, and we'll never know what her balance is actually like. Forcing people to play her is actually really good. Because then we'll actually get to see where she lies in the meta. I also feel like I'm probably not wrong in saying this, is that a lot of people are probably just looking at like content creators like Spoy, Jinxie, Bolo, whoever, and are just copying whatever they say without actually thinking for themselves and learning how the operator works. Because the thing is, Dokkaebi is going to be really shit in low ranks because people don't know how to coordinate and use her. She's going to be really strong in high ranks, but that's just like Deimos. Deimos is going to be Deimos is the exact same thing. Guys, I'm not feeling too confident about our chances on this match. Oh my god, I hit him once, I didn't hit him the second time. I thought he had shot from the other room, not from Green Hall, but it was the 50-50. After I called him, I realized. Oh no. Ooh, he was staring right at him. What's crazy is... Oh, mad cheating. I don't want to discredit him, but I feel like the Warden is not good at all and has just gotten 2 very lucky kills from the kill cams. The first one, he hipfire headshot, or he hipfire shotgun me from full HP and didn't even really hit me. The second one, it kind of looked like he was just strafing and just happened to headshot me, but I could just be coping. We all know that Siege players don't like learning. I have friends that still don't know Emerald Plains. It's true. Siege players like to believe that they are better than every other FPS player because Siege is more complex. But then, like you said, they won't learn the game. The fire is the only thing that makes Dokkaebi way too overpowered. heavily disagree. I think that's the most minimal thing she does. I'm gonna try to do a bit of a spawn peek. Since we're down 1-2, I gotta do what I can to bring it back. Could either do the one that I always do, or I could take Peter's, which is the one window. Maybe I'll do the window. Myself that I can come back and put down my bulletproof and my Aruni gate. I'm really safe to put down my stuff anymore. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, Doc, you're flanking. You hear him on the right. No, no. Oh, no. That'll give Doc the knowledge that he's there. Did not realize I have white flashes on this account. The planting. Right in front of the house. You heard him on the right, on the right, on the right. Oh my god. I never doubt them, chat. I think it's the same player, right? Yeah. So I'm going to change that to black flash. Oh, motion blur is on. Why the fuck do I have motion blur on? I feel like I normally have that off, right? They banned Cav. That's crazy. It's clutch. In these ranks, I probably should play more Cav, to be honest. I'm gonna do like no setup, just roam. Probably do that spawn peek on Oryx. Should work. Not surprised by the Cav ban. Yeah, people think Cav is a menace. I think, to be honest, I think the people who are, you know, right now freaking out so much about Dokkaebi are the same people who ban Cav. Again, I'm not saying that she's not strong, but people just say she's strong and then don't use her to their advantage when they get the exact same perks on attack. Could fuck this up. I just went Oryx at the 1.5 for the specific spawn peak. Oh, she was farther? I thought I heard her right next to that. Oh my god. Well, I got the Ash. The Ash I heard exactly where she was, but the Twitch I heard way closer. Unless I'm just crazy. Oh. Missed them. Pretty sure she just hit Zofia twice there. Don't know how she survived that. Unless the second shot just didn't register. Bro, this audio is so weird here. It sounded like it was in front of me, but it was actually behind me. I mark both of them so the team knows. Zofia's still up. She took a shot from the ACS 12 and a few MP5 shots and she's still up. Oh, now she's down. Nice. That is crazy. ACS shot, couple MP5 shots, and then the C4 finally downs her. And that means that the C4 didn't do more than, like, 30 damage. She must have been 1 HP. We'll ban the Blackbeard. Yeah, these placement matches are for my ult account. Is he getting carried? He has 2 more kills than me. These 2 are getting carried. China is so dramatic. Not M870. What is this loadout? No. Okay. I think I'm going to put down the bandits on freezer wall. I might also reinforce upstairs little closet and then just roam top floor. Try to catch someone off guard when they're probably going for vertical. Yeah. Maybe we have a conflict line in our lobby with these long load times. I don't think this would be a hot take. Everyone always says I have hot takes. But I'm curious what would be the repercussions if they made the time to reinforce a wall during prep phase half the time it normally takes. I think normally it takes like 2 or 3 seconds. Like what if it was 1.5 or 1 second? Actually, I think it's even longer. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. It would probably lead to an increase in spawn peak since you could get all your stuff done faster and then just leave. To chonk of fire. I don't think they're actually even going above. I was just about to do a whole lap. I was just staring at her, bro. I just realized why I have motion blur off, because when I have it, or why I have it on, when I have it off, I get the giant red box around my screen. See, chat said I was getting carried. Look at that, top of the leaderboard. Easy. Three placements, all won. My kill death went down by 0.4 in that match. Damn. Oh, not clear house. Once I finish my placements today, I'll probably end stream. I also don't know when this series will get uploaded to YouTube. I kind of want to spread it out a bit because I just had my placement videos on my main account go live this weekend, so I'll probably wait until next weekend to post it. Yeah, we actually had that happen between maps as well. We played Oregon back-to-back yesterday, and when someone died as Clash, the shotgun could be heard in the second match. I think the only way to fix it is to restart your game after each match where Clash is played. I think it also only happens if the round ends with the shield on. Okay, now it's mainly gold, but we're still in gold 4. This is going to be a long series. If my goal is to get to diamond, we're going to be here a long time. Like, our goal is champion, obviously, but our realistic goal is diamond. Win-loss, we're 3-0 right now. Matches have overall been fairly easy. I've just been making a lot of really stupid mistakes. Be till next season when you get champ, probably. I should still try to rush while I can. I just don't know where I'll rush. Either east stairs or I will Maybe jump in through radio window. Oh, he wants to quick plant. Heard. I will very happily do, as people call it nowadays, the varsity. The quick plant on archives.
What up, my niggas?
Oh, they have a clash. That's not good. I'm going to see if he agrees that it's the varsity plant. Is this egotistical? 100%. But I want to know where he got it from. He didn't even answer me. Not plant. He says they had a clash, but you're supposed to put the shield on your back, and then that way there's nothing they can do. Because the clash won't stop you from doing stuff if you just put the shield on your back. But I don't think he knew how to do that. We could be in clash. Yeah, the Clash was obviously blind. People in chat are like, what was Clash doing? Bro, I threw 3 candelas at her. I think she might have been blind. He wants to do it again. I mean, I'll go gridlock. I'll help. Chris forgetting he's in gold lobby so they don't know the tech yet. I mean, I'm teaching them. I'm informing them. Ranking up is so slow. I'm fine with it being slow. I don't like that it's... You could go even. Like, you could go perfect 50% win rate and you'll D-rank over time. I think that's really dumb. And people were arguing that you should have to go positive to rank up. But I think you should at least have to go even to stay your rank. Because if you exactly win 50% of your games, you just D-rank over time. For a lot of people. I don't know. It is also weird, though, because, for example, in our stack yesterday, it was like me, Pox, Garfield, and then Ice Cold at the end. But then Peter was there with us. Peter was Plat, the rest of us were Emerald. What a waste. And Peter was losing more ELO than we were. Probably should have gone Thatcher for the C4s, but maybe the gridlock tracks will help. how they just didn't even try to stop it. All right. They had 3 people here. Oh my god.
I just love Dex, bro.
One of my friends was gaining just 11 and losing 25 in plat for a bit for some reason. I mean, so far, very small sample size. Peter, being in plat, is the only one really losing or gaining more. So maybe it has something to do with plat. Monty Band makes sense. Are they where the game started? I think it says a lot when that Malusi threw 2 impacts outside to try to destroy my 1 drone and didn't even get it. Genuinely, if they go there again, I'll just go blitz and plant. But I don't think they're gonna go there. Probably go downstairs. Probably in workshop. People in low ranks love workshop, even though bathroom is better. One thing I will say about the whole rank system, since we're talking about it, one thing I do find funny is content creators who are forgetting what ranked 1.0 was like. Because I did notice, I think it was Pengu who tweeted, because someone was saying that we're gaining and losing too little. And he's like, this is how it should be. And people were like, but in ranked 1.0, you would gain and lose like 100 at the beginning, and it would go down over time. He's like, no, it was more like 50. I was like, no, it was like, it wasn't 100, but it was like around 80. You'd gain or lose 80 every single match. And then it would go down to like 50, and then 30, and then 20, and then you'd be hard stuck. I think they're all just going to sit in sight, so I'm just going to go above, air jab off the flanks, and then breach the floor. They didn't even get the right hatch either, because they're not holding workshop, they just reinforced it off. Oh. Oh, how long is this magic gonna last? Jesus. I know they made it longer, but I felt like it was like half a minute. Someone. I think he's by the desk. It was risky to go right up to the air jab, but I was like, I don't think he knows I'm here. And I would just swing as soon as he's about to push up. He full W keyed into that air jab. He probably thought he could see me before it went off, or probably thought it was on the bathroom stall instead of the wall. You're so good, guys. I'm in gold. This is not good. I'm just playing normally against people who are not that good. Don't make me feel all high and mighty, because I'm just playing the game. IDMR. Nah. Honestly, I know this is kind of really dumb to run Capcan on a gold account, but I think I could probably get like 4 kills with Capcan traps. VG should go pro. Okay, there. Is gold still the optimal time to get clips? I mean, probably. I wouldn't really consider these clips. Again, I'm just trying to speedrun my way up to, like, emerald and then grind from there. But with this new system, it seems like it's going to take a long time to rank up. Like, a really long time. Like, I'll probably be in gold for, like, a whole month. Obviously, as time goes on, I'll, like, dedicate some days to only playing on the solo account, but I think I could go like a whole day grinding and I'll probably still be in gold. Honestly, I know this is dumb, but I'm gonna see if it will actually work. I think they might try to go for it. Oh, just kidding. They team killed. Yeah, you only need 1 trap by explosive pipe. And it'll insta-kill. I think the pipe does 100 damage, and then the Capcan does 60 damage, and then the fire does an additional 12 damage per tick. I think there's 2 ticks per second. I'm gonna say how crazy it is for them to team kill in ranked, but I always forget that low level ranked is pretty fucking wild. On repel. Damn, Vigil frying them. I don't think that actually disables it anymore, does it? Oh no, it does. Ready for this chat? Oh, he was on the right side. I thought he was on the left side. I was just gonna push up and jump out on him unexpectedly. Probably should have just checked the camera because I would have looked right at him. Okay, we win the match, and we move on to match number 4, or 5. That one was by far the easiest one, and it's only getting harder, which makes no sense.
I just love Dex, bro.
We'll
23 months next 2 years.
probably get place gold 4, chat. My KD went back up to 2.2. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, it keeps trying to put me in clear house. I Thanks for the 23 months, R6 Dragon. Also, Nomo Ricci with the Prime. Woosie with the Prime. Miss those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to hop on for free. Alright. Your ult is a higher level than my main? Oh. To be fair, I used to play on this account a lot. Like, this used to be my main account for the series. I wouldn't do it on stream, I'd do it all off stream, but I'd still probably put in like 100 matches a season on this account. And then I got my second account, or my third account overall, and I started swapping back and forth. Okay, yeah, no, the ranks haven't changed at all. If anything, they actually got lower. I think Silver 5 is the second lowest rank we've seen yet. So, chat, I think this is going to be very, very hard to grind. Like, it may be bordering on impossible to go from gold to diamond in one season, unless I just spend like 2 days a week grinding this account nonstop and winning a lot. Because it used to be easy in ranked 1.0, because like I said at the beginning, I'd gain like 80 or lose 80. So I could rank up really fast, and then I'd always quit the series when I got down to like win 20, lose 20. But now I'm going to get that off the bat. That's going to be tough. Okay, they're going to go upstairs first site. I'll probably go DMR and try to kill someone off the Evans spot. So I don't have a chance is what you're saying. I mean, if you are a Diamond Plus player and you're stuck in gold and you only play on your account, you probably have a chance, but if you're just a normal gold, you're not going to make it to Diamond, obviously. I can't tell if my allergies are bad today because my throat feels raw. Let me actually check the allergen levels today. That's how you know you're old, when you check the weather app. Oh my god. Tree pollen, high. Grass pollen, moderate. I hope I'm not getting sick. Hey, Panic. Oh, Panic. Today, Annie was talking about how much she loves the little ducks. And I was like, oh, you can thank Miss Panic for that. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, Miss Panic gave that to me. And she's like, oh, I thought it was just some random person just like at the event handed them over to you. I was like, no. She loves them. Okay, I'm gonna quickly drone and see if anyone's on the bomb. And if so, free kill. Or I died in the lobby because I'm not checking that. God, I need to stop hopping on the drone and checking, but he keeps moving so much. That boy won't sit still. I heard Doc. Oh. There he is. haven't left this rappel once. Last one's probably me. Oh. He was in closet. It's free, chat. It's free. Incoming lion ban. You think so? Nope. Finka ban. It is gold, you know? I mean, they'll probably go upstairs again. Could just do the exact same thing. It was nice that my teammates took lobby control pretty quickly, so I didn't have to worry about that at all. Even without calming, I was like, I know where they are, I know what they're holding. I just thought of something I can do to troll them when we're on defense. My Scopos bot in the lobby. I'll have to remember that. Maybe they misclicked. They clicked because they're bad aim. No, chat. They intended that Finka ban. Finka got the other 2 kills, so. They probably were like, oh, they all got heals from the Finka and stayed alive. Ban the Finka. Also, remember, whoever gets the last kill is the operator that usually gets banned. Okay, they're going basement. I just go Osa? Osa into server? Could have gone Bravo to hack the Maestros, but we'll live. Do I prefer the PDW over the AR? I think I'm normally 50-50, but because I'm playing against low-ranked players who will probably swarm me, I want more ammo. What the? How am I supposed to get in there? I also don't think we brought any hard breach, so I don't think we're getting hatches open. Oh. How confident am I I'm gonna win this gunfight? Fuck it. At least my teammate pinched her with me. Yeah, take a second to just turn on motion blur again so I don't have that. I do not like that red effect. Good. I'll teach you guys a valuable lesson right here, okay? Never put that camera on the TV. Because it will. Actually, no, that's not the plan. It will get destroyed if you shoot the TV. And he put the other one on the TV as well. Yeah, you just shoot the TVs and the camera gets destroyed. It's free. cool moment. A lot of people told me back in the day they really liked watching my solo queue series because the entire time I would speak as if I was educating people. So they were like, I would watch and just learn as he played. I'm trying to replicate that a little bit, but I think it's a lot harder for me to just keep talking about stuff than it used to be. Is that right to Ben think she would have healed you? True. You do have that teacher vibe. I do. I don't know about that. Fourth. All right. Yeah. Hi, Bagel. Oh, they're going downstairs again. I'm just gonna go Hibana. As much as I wanna troll them by hacking cameras and stuff. I'll just get the hatches. Also, I'm gonna go type 89. No one here? I didn't check kitchen, but I'm sure it's safe. Who holds kitchen nowadays? Oh, it looked like it was inside of me. I heard someone there. I mean, I just drop and go for the plant? I honestly think that I can. Because no one's in server. Maybe a vigil. He is in server. Oh, he just ran back. I don't have the diffuser. I thought I had it for some reason. Maybe because I'm a breacher. Wait, oh, what? That two bro just killed our player in server somehow. Hello? I think he was above and he ran back down? Unless he was just like in garage the entire time. I don't know what it was. Check the R6 tweet. You made it. I did. Little old me. Oh, I did make it. I'll have to show that after. Alright. Time to troll a little. You can tell your wife you made it. Castle will crush these noobs. I'm gonna just do something really dumb. Because again, this is apparently silver or gold, and we have a lot of room to throw. I'll probably do one more game, or maybe even two more, after my placements, and just see how much I'm gaining on this account. If I do two more, I would have 3 videos from just this, because I'm probably going to do the Calypso Casinos together for one video, and then the 3 other matches all in one video, and then 2 more matches in another video. So, I broke the shield. I'm now going to put a Scopo spot all the way here in this corner. And without the shield, it makes a lot less noise when swapping. So I'm hoping I can catch them off guard, swap behind them as they push up main lobby, and get a free kill. As someone in chat said, I may be content farming. I don't think there's any way my account will get banned for cheating for stats, because my stats aren't that high, but also I have played on this account before. So I just realized with a 9 and 0, I think my KD is about to go up to almost 3. I think it was 2.4. Oh no. They hacked the cams. Oh, fuck. They're probably gonna call me a bunch now. Yep. They don't even know where I am. They're actually going to square now. Oh, they're upstairs already. Oh no. He's still on the skylight? He's on... Bro, there was like... wasn't there like 40 seconds left in the round? Can't predict that. I'm pretty sure there was like less than a minute left. He played the long game. He really did. I'll give him credit. Credit where credit's due. Here's my plan. We go basement. I'm gonna hide underneath the desk and deny plant. I think it'll work. Zero had a nap on the roof. It worked. It worked. We can't deny that. Should have impacted the metal detector. I thought about that. I was like, wait, an impact's gonna be so fucking loud. Okay, I'll try to do my impact first so that people don't ruin my hiding spot. We'll get the hatches. Also, with the metal detector, I wanted to impact it, but then I forgot about one thing. With the impacts on metal detectors, you have to hit the specific metal detector, otherwise it doesn't actually destroy the beeper. So you can see here on this one, there's 3 metal detectors, only the middle one has the beeper. So if you impact the left or the right, it doesn't actually impair it. It'll still go off, which is really fucking annoying. You can Maverick torch them? I did not know that. Makes sense, but I never actually thought about that. Why is that car just flashing nonstop? That's new, isn't it? I don't think it's ever done that before. Wait, I was gonna put my drone in there, but I can't because there's a shield. Good first go from our team. Great second kill. I might not even have to do anything. I do remember I used to do that a lot in my solo queue series. I would intentionally not, or like hold back on some rounds to let my teammates try and do stuff, but I don't really care about doing that this time. Didn't even get the other hatch. I think Ace is still there. Oh, they got my one drone. They don't have time. It has no time, no plan. Nothing to do. You can't even really see me in the kill cam there. I'm barely visible underneath the desk. Alright. 5-0 placements. Not holding back at all. I think we end with like almost a 3 KD. And I'm pretty sure I'm about to get placed into gold. Let's see. Gold 5? 6, 7? I only got gold 5? This is going to take a long time, guys. I ended with a 2.8 KD, 100% win rate. I guess we keep going, right? Now, before we get into our next 2 matches, chat, we actually got... So I wanted to wait for these to reveal the sweatpants, but unfortunately with the new season hype, I was like, I can't not. We did get our latest sample for the joggers, so in case you missed it from day 1 of streams or day 1 of the new season, we are selling these sweatpants slash joggers now, the varsity sweatpants. They have the blue drawstrings, an embroidered logo on the side, the varsity logo. All black with blue stripes down the side. Super comfortable, probably the most comfortable sweatpants I've ever had. And only being listed for $50 American. Let me stand and I'll show you. So I'm wearing the other version. Oh yeah, the thing that the new ones have that these ones don't is zippers on their pockets. So only 50 bucks. I make absolutely no money from this. I am just selling them because I want people to be able to get good merch for a good price. So 50 bucks, super comfortable, lounging them. They are for pre-order though. Remember, it is pre-order only. They aren't going to be released until like September or August. It'll depend on how long it takes for them to print them all and ship them all. But you buy now, you get later. Super comfortable. And they're like a little baggy. They're not like joggers that are normally super like slim. They are pretty baggy. Yeah, I make $0 from these pants. It's just like the hoodies. If you got the hoodies and you like them, you'll love the sweatpants. They're just as comfortable. With shipping probably like 90 to 100 euro. No, they ship out of the UK. I think in Europe it's $15 or 15 euro shipping. And if you're in the UK, it's £5 shipping. Super cheap if you're in the UK. So like 55 pounds total. Again, I make no money. I make that very clear. I'm not selling these to try to make money. I tell them every time when they want to make merch with me, I'm like, I don't want a cut. Like, remove my cut, lower the price. So now it's only 50. I recommend them. There is a link in the panels below. When this goes on YouTube, there will be a link in the description below. And if you don't see any of them, you can just do the merch command in chat, and it'll pull up the link. What's the deadline to get them? I don't think we set a specific deadline, but I'll probably make it 6 weeks from now. So it'll probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll probably be around July 14th. Are they comfy? Of course. I would not be selling them if they were not comfy. They are the comfiest sweatpants I've ever owned. If you own my hoodie, like if you got my hoodie that we sold last year, it is just as comfortable as that. That's kind of your reference point. Okay. That's my little sellout that I'll include in the video. Now we keep queuing. It's good that I'm localizing shipping. I'm not. It is my, like, the company that helps me make them is Raven, and they're just based out of the UK. So they ship out of the UK. So it's not me. Because it does mean that it is more expensive to ship to, like, North America, which is unfortunate, but that's where they're based out of, and it's super easy for Europe. Show us the Twitter post. All right. So chat, before we get into our first match after placements, Your boy made it. Rainbow Six Twitter account tweeted about some fixes that they made, and they said, rank squad restrictions. We recently identified an issue where the tighter restrictions were for Diamond and Champ, but they were actually being applied earlier at Emerald 1. This has now been resolved, and then the intended 2 rank restriction begins at Diamond 5. Thanks, Varsity. I was the one who told them, because Kit got kicked out of our squad, and when we reached Emerald 1, we were like, that's kind of bullshit. So now you can play with us again for a little bit. But your boy made it. $2 for $50. I understand, you know, sweatpants are still expensive. At the end of the day, it is cheaper than a lot of other places. I know you could always go to, like, I'm sure, like, Uniqlo and stuff like that will sell stuff for super, super cheap. But you do get a good product for an average price, I would say. Because nowadays, it might just be Canada. Clothing is fucking expensive. If you want, like, a nice, not even, like, super high-end, but just, like, nice pair of pants. Bro, some of the stores are charging, like, 60, 70, 80 bucks now for, like, slacks. Like, are you serious? That is way too much. Don't even get me started on Lululemon. I love their pants, but holy fuck, they're 180 bucks a pair. It's insane. Not everything can be Temu prices. Unfortunately, there is a large amount of people who are of the mindset where if something is cheap somewhere, it means everywhere else is trying to scam them. When it's like, well, no, something can be cheap somewhere and other things can be more expensive and they can both be the price they should be. Everything's expensive now, yeah. The economy is ridiculous. It is. I mean, I'm very lucky to be in a very fortunate position where it doesn't impact me as much, but I can't imagine what it'd be like trying to just fucking buy some clothes for your kid or something. It's like a couple $100 just to get them outfitted. When I swear back in the day when I was a kid, you could probably go in with $100 and get like 20 different items. You know, you're leaking your alt account. Streamers use this on if we can see the enemy names. You know those are all streamer mode names, right? Just noticed in this lobby, first non-placement lobby, we have 2 bronzes. Just 3 outfits were $90 on Walmart. Jeez. That's why my sister with my niece, she just goes to the secondhand stores. She got her like little Uggs. Not like fake Uggs, obviously, but they're like $1. I got 12. You got 12 siblings? Bro. Your parents need to get a hobby. What the hell? Like, I get it. Sex is fun, but there is more to life than that. God damn. Have they heard of, like, knitting? TV shows? Gardening outdoors? Couples love to do that. God damn. I'm gonna go do my typical Lonnie hold. I will probably catch someone in this low rank just standing here, slack-jawed, staring. Told you. last one is. I'm jammed. I'm really hoping one of these days I can get a phone kill where my teammates are distracting them so they can't answer the phone and they just blow up. The bundle with Onami is a limited time. Does it say somewhere it's a limited time? Actually, I guess I could check on this account. If you down them, you can call them. I know. We showed that off in the interactions video. I kind of want to rush, but I also, like, they had so many traps. Like, kind of an insane amount of traps. Oh, I also really want to play Raura here, but I keep forgetting to unlock her. Ooh, I know exactly what I'm going to do, chat. I know exactly what. Imagine reviving your teammate and he explodes, killing you too. The explosion doesn't hurt you if you're reviving him. It's only the fire that would hurt you. For the phone call, as long as you start picking him up before he gets the phone call, he has enough time to get revived and answer the call. Thanks for 245 bits from Freak Show. I got Emerald 5, but last night I was in the depths of horrible games. Lost 6 out of 10 games, and my teammates had the IQ of a fish. You know, I'm very surprised right now that in the gold rank Simon, my teammates actually aren't too bad. What's really surprising to me is I've had almost zero communication. I know the low ranks normally don't have a lot of communication, but I've had like 2 people at most say something. One of them just said the N-word, and then the other guy was just like singing to himself for not even 5 seconds. No one says anything. That's Oryx, right? Or is that double impact? Might be double impact. It definitely is double impact. Or is that's just a single impact. Never mind. I'm crazy. I hope you guys are ready to learn some insane tech here. I'm about to show you something that you probably haven't seen in a long time. Nope. Callie. Okay. Apparently my microphone's not working. I'm trying to call or talk to her. Take the diffuser, Callie. Thank you. Same person. I heard someone down there. I thought he was in the lobby, not down there. Surely someone crosses out at some point. Surely? Are you kidding me? What was the timing on that? Oh. What? Oh, what? Bro, I was shooting at him the entire time and he just crossed in front of me? I didn't even see him. He blew himself up. How did he... I was looking right... maybe it's because when I swung left, he just perfectly timed his swing out. He killed himself, too. He did. He must have just, like... Because when I got shot by him, I could only see the corner of the vase, so it's like he must have shot, immediately walked out, and I was just holding there waiting, and he'd walk past before I could even see him. Can't say I probably would have ever expected him to just be sitting in that corner. You run that simulation a million times, and I'm always going to expect him to still be on vase. When the fucking copper was that? What, you're telling me you would have expected him to be there? Actually, you're probably a bronze player. You probably belong in this lobby. Never in a million years should you expect someone to be sitting in that corner. I couldn't even see him. I was aimed down sight. It's like I missed a call. Oh. We're good. I like the red dot optic the most. Red dot C is my favorite for 1x. Everyone likes Hollow A and Reflex D, I think it is, but red dot C is my favorite. 5-year hard stuck now. This is my first match after my placements on my alt account, so we can only go up from here. It is very surprising to me that they will not shift you a lot based off your performance and placements. Because again, if this were ranked 1.0, I probably would have got placed in Platinum. And then I'd be gaining like 60 per match plus at the beginning. I'm really surprised they haven't done any of that. They're like, nope, you just... Whatever your starting point is in placements is where you finish after placements. Like, placements are kind of meaningless. They really don't change anything. And then it's just going to be a grind from here. I hate solo droning this, especially with a vigil up. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, every time I'm droning over here, he turns it on. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's got to be up here. Please. My aim. face. I was just typed him to call. Oh my god. We actually almost lined up and died together, me and Brava. I didn't realize she had the diffuser and was trying to run in. we would have easily killed each other. You guys out here clipping me dying. That's crazy behavior. What do I think of the Commando 9 Mozzie's gun? I like it. I like it more than P10 Roni. What is the spawn peak on Aqua? Actually, I'm not even going to do the Aqua one. I'm going to do the Office one because they're not going to expect that one. Seeing this map knowledge play is really satisfying. I mean, it was like, I knew that they were not going to go down those cool vibe stairs again. And if they did, I'd hear them. Because they impacted the floor in VIP to try to get an angle on the diffuser. Couldn't find it. And then they were either going to go down main stairs, which Dogaby was holding, or they jump over into courtyard, which everyone normally does. Pretty predictable. Twitch keeps breaking for me. Let's keep it that way, Panic. We don't need bad clips of me circulating the internet, okay? Although apparently that is the strat now to become a content creator, is to get bad, like, clickbait clips of you, where like you intentionally troll or whatever, and then post it on a, like, Varsity Clips channel and pretend like it's a community run channel when really it's just your channel. Also, I want to go for a spawn peek. I ended up setting up the entire site for our team. Oh, all for naught. I ended up droning it out anyways. I'm confident in my ability to win that fight. I was just standing in the exact spot that would have got me killed from my own angle. Oh. Oh, they just sprayed me through the wall. Fuck. I realized that they didn't even have cameras destroyed. They're just leaving defaults up. No, it doesn't matter. They're interrogating. Oh, just kidding. Team kill. Oh. I will say, it will be very nice to be about like 2 weeks ahead of schedule after this stream, because I'm going to have a lot of free content from this series. I feel like I do, what, 2 matches per video, maybe 3? I used to only do 1 match per video. But I feel like I'm going to have to grind a lot. Also, I feel like people's attention spans are way lower now, and they don't want full matches. I'll just do, like, the rounds and cut out everything in between, which is a lot of time nowadays. Mm. Another 5v4. Yeah, this has been happening a lot. People are leaving after the first round. They play against someone they don't want to play against, and they just leave. But this guy also is bronze 4, so he might be intentionally leaving to D-rank. I don't know. I refresh my YouTube page at least 5 times before I put a video on. I don't know what that means for me, Jack, but okay. I haven't lost a single game yet. They've all been very easy. Why do you lose ELO when you disconnect now? Because people were abusing the hell out of it. Also, you've always lost ELO when disconnecting. It used to be you'd lose no ELO if the match got cancelled. But there's never not been a time where you would, like, not lose ELO. Never not been a time when you would not lose. There was never a time where you wouldn't lose ELO. If you left the match, no matter what, you lost it. Because that's how I used to do a lot of my, like, solo queue series back in the day. If I needed to D-rank at the beginning to get down to copper, I would play until the very last round, and then I'd leave at the last second, get an abandon penalty of, like, 10, 15 minutes, but I'd get a loss, even though my team won the game. I don't think I can be shot in this stall. Nomad. Or is this no, this is Nomad. Really want to get the C4 kill, but jumped in kitchen, right? Uh-oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure he did jump into kitchen, but I was like, maybe I misheard that. I knew it. Gotta trust the audio. All right, how much am I gaining? 17? Okay, let's just do the simple math. 17 per match. We'll assume it'll go up to 20, surely. At 20 elo per match, I gotta win 5 to go up a division. 5 divisions a rank. That's 25 matches at around like 20 minutes per. That is 500 minutes, which is around 8.5 hours. It's gonna take me 8.5 hours to get to platinum. And that's only if I win every single game. Guys, this is not looking good. I might have to do 3 videos a week at this point just to get this series moving. Oh yeah, bye Aurora. Good show, good show. I keep saying that. Oh fuck. Bye. Defenders. I don't really need Denari. Ooh, I could take Denari. I could, you know what? No, I'm gonna take Denari. I got the renown, why not? Thanks for sub Kune. How much elo do I lose? Don't know. Haven't lost yet. Let's see my stats before we get into the next match. 6 wins, 2.8 KD. If I go positive in this game, I'll probably go up to a 3 KD. I sincerely doubt I will ever get banned for cheating if the game thinks I'm cheating. Like, I'm genuinely trying to rank up, but it's just taking forever. But there is a small chance I get banned for cheating just because my KD is so high. Like a 3 KD, I'm probably going to get reported. Oh, we're back on Calypso, you know. Pink Iguana's not happy. We'll just ban her breachers. I'm gonna try that Valkyrie spot again. What do I do if I get banned? I'll probably just have to talk to Ubisoft. Because, like, I understand that people say I'm smurfing. I would probably, if I didn't, you know, understand the full context, I would probably say the same thing. But I'm not trying to smurf. I'm trying to rank up, but the new ranking system is just very slow. So it's going to take a long time for me to get this account to a place I want it to be, which is Emerald Plus. And, like, so here's the other issue, and I kind of already talked about it before, but I'll say it again, since this will probably be a separate video, is I genuinely don't think I belong in the champ lobbies that I'm currently in on my main account. And the only way to correct that is really to just play on a new account and then just see where you end up. So I'm kind of doing that by just playing ranked on this account to see if I end up in Emerald or Diamond. Like, can I make it to Diamond? Oh, he saw my camera. Who knows? Unfortunately, I probably will get some shit for it, but, I mean, what can I do? I was hoping it would actually go through. Well, that camera's useless. Strat's dead. Actually, might not be dead. They jump in the window, I can see 4 of them. Actually, I don't think anyone's coming this way. Wasted my entire round trying to make this happen. Oh my god. Wanted to get my C4 back. Alright, I'm not wasting my time on that strat anymore. Never gonna work. Also, like, I might be also a, like, alt/smurf. I might have to actually try a lot harder this match. Won't ban Solid Snake. Start playing on your viewers' accounts. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about in terms of doing that. I remember I asked Skittles about that because I thought he played on his viewers' accounts, and he's like, no, I would never do that. He's like, I play on my, like, mods or, like, IRL friends' accounts. He's like, I'd never would play on a viewer's account. Can you get a higher rank than your peak from placements? I don't know what that means. Like in rank 3 or rank 2.0, if you could ever get higher than your peak? No. Because rank 3.0 placements are based off of your hidden MMR peak. And rank 2.0, you'll always start lower. I've played with those Vivid guys on your team. Bro, this is streamer mode names. Randomly generated. I'm gonna go for the spawn peak again. This time for sure. Now that we're... I mean, I was gonna say now that we're in higher lobbies. We're in the same lobbies. I assume someone will actually go for the breach. He did drop down, but from the far spot. Did he finally go there? I think he actually finally went to my spawn peak spot. He did. Oh my god. breached that wall. I was not lying. Oh my god. Like that was a pre-fire, but probably wasn't. Oh, he is definitely a smurf. This is very obviously not a gold player. Oh god. This is probably going to be our first loss. Smoke, what you doing? I think we got to ban Zofia, right? He's playing Zofia. We could win basement if we actually hold it properly. It's just I can't do my same spawn peek because they did end up seeing it. I'll just go Rooney anyways. Maybe I'll do the balcony and try not to fall out with it. This I don't understand. I know, again, people will call me a smurf anyways, but this guy is, at least from what I can tell, very blatantly smurfing, or at least in the low ranks, shitting on them, and he's just shit-talking them the entire time. Like, bro. If you're playing against golds and shit-talking them, like, no one is impressed by that. I do not understand it. Oh my god, my aim. I thought he was way higher. Forgot how long it takes for them to fucking rappel up there. That's the Smurf dead. Means we probably win the round. Wait, Denari's there. What is my aim there? That was tough. Uh-oh. I saw that all four of them were just stacked on this door. I was like, they're gonna get collateraled. What are my thoughts on the new map? I think it's overall a good map. I just think that it is going to get a little stale being guaranteed in every map pool for a whole season. I think a season's a bit long. Maybe the month and a half. Maybe they'll review at the mid-season point and be like, okay, you know, people are playing Calypso a little too much. But not even that like playing it too much is bad. It's just people are going to start to hate it because they don't want to play it so much. Same reason that a lot of people started hating Oregon because they call it Borgen. They're like, it's the same thing every single time. Actually, don't know what spawn will be better for this rush. I think they made it too complicated. I disagree. I don't think it's that complicated, but I'm also obviously coming at it from a much higher ELO perspective. I'm gonna try to, I guess, go through Barista. That'll be my take. They are upstairs. With them also having a Smurf, I can't just like do stupid rushes because I might just get fried by him. But I also might be able to capitalize and kill like 3 of them before the Smurf can kill some of us. I hate whoever just pinged on my drone. That would have been a really good spot to keep it so I could see where the Capcan traps were and where they were going to play. I just shot my drone. Would have been Kaid, but I don't know where from. I whiff. Dora's dead.
Solid dodge right now. We're all kind of just stuck. I can't really rotate because I have the diffuser now. Oh, I don't really have a choice. What? I genuinely don't know what I just took damage from. What did I hit? Was it a Capcan trap on the other door behind me that my butt hit? Or probably 2 of them? I don't even know. We'll ban the Aruni. No, it wouldn't have been the same door because I walked through the door and I didn't get hit unless it lagged really hard. But I'm assuming it was probably on the door behind me and I guess my butt touched it but nothing else did. But it didn't even like sound loud or anything. It just sounded like I just took damage. I was like, oh, I'm just 10 HP now. Hmm. I think we might be cooked this game though, because my one teammate is spending his entire time just typing at the enemy guy. And it is basically me versus Golden Claw, and Golden Claw is just running through my teammates before I get to run through his. Could go Thermite, but I'll have no way of... I guess we'll have Maverick. Kind of a risky way to open the wall, though. I'll just go Grim as a default, I don't know. This map is a lot harder to attack when you're by yourself. My teammates do not really know what they're doing. To be expected. Maverick. I don't even know where he's going. Maybe I just go manager's push. Smurf over there. Severe packet loss now. That's fun. Shotgun it. Oh, there was two of them on top of each other. We need to, guys, wait 20 seconds and everyone's still just passively holding angles. We're cooked. I can't be the only one trying to push in. Well, our first loss. I'm really curious to see what that account is. It must be... I'm guessing it's probably a brand new level 50 account that someone purchased to now play rank 3.0 on. That's my guess, especially with how toxic they're being in chat. Like, there's no way they are just a normal player. Like, they were intentionally trying to piss everyone off. Did they leave? Because they didn't show up in the MVP thing. I lost 26? Oh my god. $26 in this match? I don't think that was that much of a difference. What? I think I'm cooked. Let me see if I can see who that was, or just curious. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm trying to keep my stats and stuff hidden. I'll pull it up on the screen for you guys. So I looked up the account. It is definitely a Smurf account. I would hope not a cheating account. Because look. So this was their last few seasons of ranked. They were in bronze with a 0.2 KD in 150 matches. And then they went to gold with a 0.7 KD. And then now they have a 2.6 KD. And they were frying people. So this is someone who probably purchased this account to intentionally smurf, or possibly could be cheating, but I didn't see any evidence of cheating. They just looked like they knew what they were doing, so they probably just purchased the account to just shit on people. Which I know people will argue that's not that different than what I'm doing, but I'm just using my alt account, which I've owned for years, and I used to do series on all the time, but clearly my elo's been basically reset, whereas he intentionally bought an account that is bronze/gold. I'd say there's different motivations there. But that is our first loss. That is going to be tough. We cannot afford to lose. I'm going to need to put into high gear and just sweat my ass off in every single lobby. I don't know how I feel about that, though. 17 on a win, 26 on a loss. I'm also... One second. I'm going to check that footage. Did he actually leave to intentionally, like, get a loss on that? No, he stayed. It just... For some reason, it didn't show him in the MVP. That is weird. Yeah, he stayed until the very end, but maybe he left as soon as... Oh, yeah, he left before the MVP screen. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, chat. I think that's enough for day one. What do you guys think? I think we end it there, and then tomorrow Cross said he'll be on early, so we might be able to play ranked with him. And then my plan was just to play on this account whenever people aren't on. Like, if no one's playing, if there's no stack forming, I'll just solo queue ranked. Oh, no muss. I could do one more. Ah, fine. I'll do one more. All right, last game for the day. I've been convinced. Oh. My cables got tangled. But chat, don't forget. Varsity sweatpants, available now. Do the merch command. Click the panel below. Click the link in the command. Embroidered sweatpants with a nice, clean design and incredibly comfy. Do not forget to get them. If I lose another match, chat, I'm going to be pissed at you. Because I could have ended on that loss. And instead I might end on 2 losses. Oh, you know what sucks more is I can't even tell who I'm playing against because with the stir mode, I'll never know if I already played against them or not. We're banning Cafe. I do not want to play Cafe with new players. Where can I get that belt?
Yep. Anyone got a mic?
Oh, first chatter?
No.
No. Actually, I don't even know if my voice chat's working.
Thought it was you. Hello? Yo.
Push to talk. V. Audio.
Hello? I hear you.
Okay. I'll try rush. Round 1. Rush. Young Otters and Emerald? Someone look up what is that card background? What season is that? That's from rank 2.0. Because Emerald got added in rank 2.0. I guess now we have 2 Smurfs on our team. This was worth it, chat. Thank you for making me do one more. Maybe they lost all their placement matches? That's not how that works. Basically, before you start your placement matches, it'll just tell you what, like, it won't tell you, but like the game is like, okay, you're going to be a gold 3. And if you win all 5, you go up to gold 2. If you lose all 5, you go down to gold 4. That is the only impact placements have. If he was an emerald, he should be starting in like platinum, but for some reason he's starting in no. Oh, I think I got it just in time. For some reason he's in gold. I think his emerald background is from a like old season, so I think he just hasn't played in years. So he's being reset to gold. Kind of like how this account got reset to gold. Let's just go into stations. Thermite. Bro. No way he's gonna auto-lock Thermite and not even come break the default wall.
Yo, Thermite. Can you come get the wall, Thermite?
Oh my God, is he must be brand new. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I have a DMR, but he has a shotgun or SMG-11. Thought he fully crossed. Did not. Let's go thermite. Keep in mind, so someone in chat said the card background's from year 10. Keep in mind, there is rank degradation. If you are an Emerald player and you don't play for a whole season, your rank drops down to Platinum. If you don't play for 2 seasons, it drops down to Gold. So it's possible he played Siege X and then didn't play for a whole year and a bit and got reset to Gold. Same thing if you were a champ and you don't play for 2 seasons, you get reset to Emerald. That is very normal. That is what the game does. And that is what a lot of games do. So no need to freak out about that, saying that is bullshit that he shouldn't be here. Because, like, again, it makes sense. If he did exactly what I'm saying, makes sense that he's in this rank. Same reason why my account here has been reset to Gold. For master again. I thought Siege is dead. No, year 11. Still going strong. I actually haven't checked the stats on how well this season is done. Steam charts. Oh, our average player count is above 100k consistently now. It still didn't peak higher than March, though, which is kind of crazy. I thought rank 3.0 would be way more popular than Solid Snake, but apparently Solid Snake was more popular.
Yo, Blitz, tell me who you're pushing and I can... Have to see.
Poor young otters trying to calm with our team, but our team does not calm back. I want to rush this by spawn wrong side of the map.
Reinforce lobby, double. Your construction walk-in's clear. There's a Legion right here, bro.
Oh. Oh, he just full swung. Oh, there were 2 in there. Did not think he would full swing that. Oh, there's a Valve camera there too. Issues Blitz kind of fucked here. Oh. One rafters. Cash for most of it. Nice play. Left, 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 left. Oh no.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that ever again.
So, chat was complaining about an emerald being on our team. I'm just gonna throw out there that maybe he does belong in this rank. Just maybe. With Dokkaebi, we can actually just hack Valkyrie cameras. That was a free kill as well. That was a 2v1 that we would have been in if he landed those shots. Trying to think of who I could bring for a dirt push if I wanted to do that. Maybe just bring Maverick for now. We have the Hibana for hatches. I didn't even realize he's our bottom fragger right now. He's 0 and 1. Take off the suppressor. I'm just going for frags, not memes. They're probably gonna go upstairs anyways. Oh, never mind. And actually reinforce the dirt tunnel.
They didn't get the hatch in the kitchen.
Swear I heard someone breach that. There's no way. They're just not holding this at all. Boom.
Yo, we can plant. Habana, if you drop, we can plant. We're sitting in sight.
Hibana, bro.
Habana.
Hibana's going on her own journey.
Getting caught behind bars.
Alright, we got a phone kill. Oh, I actually did hit her there. Oh, she ran back into the... That does not help the people who claim that the fire is the biggest problem with her. To be fair, that was just really dumb. That was funny. That's a pretty good bulletproof placement if you didn't have a sledge or a nade. No, not at all. What? It could have been anyone walked up and just shot it on the side or punched it. I just sledged it to make sure they couldn't hear on it. Being sarcastic? No, you weren't. You're an actual silver, don't lie. Also, what are these queue times? Or not queue times, load times. I don't think I'm gonna make it downstairs in time, but it's gold, they won't expect me. It's crazy that you live while throwing that nade. That vigil, or whoever that was, definitely whiffed a lot of shots on me. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. One. Look into the hatch. Unfortunate that I had to take some damage there. Uh-oh.
Ash was loud.
Aw. Hit him in the arm. If I'd rotated to the gym a bit sooner, I would have got a free kill on the planter. But the bees did block me for a bit. We banned the Grim. They used it pretty smart there. Ah, the Aruni ban. I might try to just spawn peek even more. I need these wins, guys. I need them. Can you mention people to ping more? I think it's underappreciated a lot. I feel like people ping a lot. The only issue you run into is in the very low ranks, people will just, as soon as they die, go on their phone, like scroll TikTok and just not pay attention. I'm loving the new double ping. I'm not a huge fan of it. 'Cause I feel like it makes it harder to consistently ping someone. I am crutching DMRs right now, but to be fair, I want to win. Should have made a spawn peek there. I made a little punch hole, but I could have definitely done more. We don't even have a bathroom rotate. No. I think he team killed the thermite. Because he thought that the thermite did something wrong. It's diffuser. I genuinely think that's what happened. I think he was just like, Thermite, how the fuck did you mess it up again? And he just team killed him.
Also con. I think he hopped out. Might be wrong. Sounds like he's bouncing.
He doesn't have the diffuser. My frames are also getting stuttery again for some reason. I'll disable a few things again. It was happening earlier and I had to like turn off something on OBS. I think we ban Hibana and we go downstairs and we just pray that they don't ban Kaid. And honestly, even if they do ban Kaid, I could probably roam. They didn't ban Kaid. Alright. Poor Thermite. I have to check that replay. Because that would be the most gold thing ever. Is just being like, wow, we didn't get the wall open, I'm team killing you. Fuck you. It's like, bro, just shuffle around. Or learn what you did wrong. Because if anything, Thatcher was the one in the wrong there. Because he should have just kept EMPing the bandit batteries while I was freezing it. And then eventually I would run out of freezes and the wall would get open. But instead, he was just like, oh, Thermite did it wrong. Wait. Ornate Koala was the Valkyrie who said, why Cav? And then now he chose Cav. Bruh. He really was out here roasting when he did the exact same thing. We didn't get dirt, since we still have so many reinforcements left. We could easily push down dirt. We don't even have any sites set up. I don't even think they're going for kitchen. Dub. Oh, Bravo drone. Oh shit, he's just walking down. Isn't there... Did I not just see barbed wire on the upper part too? I guess not. I swear... I think that's the destroyed barbed wire. You can see like a little bit of something sticking out at the bottom of the top half. I think that's just destroyed barbed wire.
Too blue. Nomad Bravo.
Uh-oh. Might have just thrown and taken us to overtime. I don't want a red ping, but I need them to know. Oh, Cav just went back to site as well. That is not good. The good news is I think Echo can actually win this with the last two drones. They're taking way too long. Cav? Cav? Are we for real? I pinged it. He was right there. Cav looks past him, shoots the other guy, dies. I don't think we pick Cav anymore. That was tough. Tough scenes, tough scenes. We're gonna go cash this time. I can't do like a Monty walk up rafters because no one's gonna support me. Could mav the wall, but I doubt we'll get it open. How did Echo die? I think he finally flanked, but he should have just sat on drones. There was only like 20 seconds left and he could have just echoed them. I will take responsibility, though. That was my bad for just running in there to try to kill the Bravo drone. I should have just let it do its thing. Because it was only going to hack some, like, Thorn gadgets. I guess I was more afraid of it hacking the Echo drones. But I should have just not ran in there, you know? Okay, they're upstairs.
feel like I'm gonna regret not bringing frags, because I bet they didn't even destroy the pipe, and I'd probably be able to kill Bandit Tricker. I'm just kidding, he's not even here. Oh, he is. Fuck.
One.
Ah, my phone's ringing. Not a great time to ring. Oh. Alright, I won't breach. I think he's calling, right? It's Ash. Okay, that was a really good attack. We just need to do our really good defense. Chat, surely we don't throw this, right? We've never been ones to throw. Did we do well on cash? Did we even go cash? I don't think so. Uh-oh. It was Bandit Trick. Don't know why we're going cash. Gym bedroom, it was 50-50, I guess. Mix it up, go something they haven't attacked yet, so they don't know what to do. Charms off my way, but got my prime here and didn't get the charm. It normally can take up to a whole day, but we have had a lot of people telling me recently that they haven't been getting the charm. Should just show up in your locker. But if it's been like a few days and you still haven't gotten it, then that's a problem. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. We do not have a great site set up for this, guys. It is not looking great.
I'm like a rotate with a shotgun.
That's Maverick. Guys, I have 6-7 health. Oh my god. Warden, they're pushing your way. Hasn't done anything. What is Warden doing? He had 2 people by him, and he was, I think, hiding in gym. I don't think he was actually holding anything. Bruh. Alright, we just need another really easy attack. That's all. Bro, if I lose another one... Chat, I'm coming for you guys. You told me to do one more. And I'm about to lose 3 times as much elo as I won in my one match. Okay, they're probably gonna go cash now that they lost master. I'll go striker again just in case. Shows why proper site setup is so important. Yeah, we had a very bad setup there and very little hold. I truly don't know what Warden was trying to do over there. Why are we going cash? He said exactly what I said. I was like, why are we going cash? We haven't defended this. But to be fair, the other site was 100% loss rate. The other site was 50% loss rate. So... I just go like a shield. They do have Ella though. I'm probably gonna get Grizz modded and then hate my life. And if I'm solo, I'm just gonna get bullied and hate my life even more. They were Vigil. Oh, I got flashes. Better than EMPs. He did a full fucking run out through the garage wall as well. I hate that he just destroyed that while we were still leaving spawn. I put another gem right here. Kind of regretting swapping off the EMPs now. Team actually just took site control. He died. I can't see the fucking camera, I'm blind. We gotta destroy it.
Flank, it's Vigil. Right here on 2. Walking into Logi. Live ping up right here.
Oh my god, I got double banked. Fuck. Bro, we're about to actually lose another one. I thought it was gonna be free, and then the emerald on our team was the bottom fragger. 4 and 5.
Oh, wait, oh, he's champ. I didn't even realize that. What the hell? What are these lobbies? I didn't even realize they had a champ on their team. I mean, he didn't really do a whole lot. I wonder if these are all just people coming back to ranked 3.0. How much did I lose? 24, bro. Fuck you, chat. You guys told me to do another one. I should have ignored you. Chat has literally never been right in their entire life, and I was like, sure, I'll do one more. Get queued against a champ, and then an emerald on my team who apparently has no idea how to play the game. Guys, the series might be over. It might be over before it even began. Alright, I'm done. See you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do ranked with Cross, because he'll be on. But fuck all you guys. I hate you all. Bye.